Alright there, your old mate Yorkie here, welcoming you back to Campfire Tales, where we're working on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Now then, we've gone through a Reloose lab, we've taken all the extirpators, we've saved Ember, and I did solve that puzzle offline. The reason I wasn't able to do it before, I'm not going to go into deep detail, but when I solved the initial puzzle, I forget what it was called, which you solved on the way to Dresden, which introduced the Heart of Mystery. I spotted not the method that you've got to use to solve them, but a pattern that came up that was incidental to the method. So it was an accurate pattern for that one puzzle, but trying to force it onto others just didn't work. Well, now I know the solution. Well, I know the method. I still probably will do the puzzles off channel, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I'll do them off channel because I don't think they're that interesting as they're more into the storyline. But I do think I can do them now. We're back in Dresden. I did do a couple of Islands of the Midnight Isles DLC. But again, that's something I might do a little bit off channel. I'm not really that into it. I also want to have a run around before we go and do anything outside of Dresden, and chat with my companions, just see if there's anything new from any of them. Enchanting the Attractive Impulse. Right, we have 4 events. Underground Avengers. A group of mongrels has arrived in Dresden, is itching for a fight. Lana worries that the belligerent recruits might ignore their orders in battle, lose their heads, and then lose their lives. I prefer rear ranks. I'm gonna, although I don't really have a place for them right now, I'm gonna make them mongrel sharpshooters. This option is unavailable because the mongrels did not see the light. Oh! I wonder what it would have been. Oh, and I did not choose the path of the ancient. I wonder what that would have been. Interesting. Rhine up their blood further. 30 mongrel fighters. This is 30 mongrel fighters. This is 30 mongrel fighters, agile and bloodthirsty. All mongrel fighters and mongrel sharpshooters gain the wild feat. Why, if I was going to do that, why would I not take that? But anyway, I prefer archers to infantry. To battle the hot-headed and reckless at first day. The mongrels were ordered to stand behind the formation so as not to be agitated and spurred into rash action. Invitation to the Crusaders. We'll be going to... Oh! I didn't mean to step out of it now. If I'm still in Dresden, that's cool. If I've gone to the court, well, I'll deal with whatever's there. Or have they showed up in my court? That could be. I was thinking the Azada court, but we'll see. Yeah, it's the Azada court. Let's pop back here because I'll go to do that afterwards. Enchanting the Attractive Impulse. Birthright, what's this one? Nobles often look down on commoners as aristocrats are taught from birth that they are better than the lowborn. This attitude causes quarrels between them and common warriors, and the officers have asked the commander to intervene. I'm not going to be taking the side of the nobles, I'm sorry, but I'm not. Possibly the common warriors' side? Or have the commoners and nobles compete in the tournament. You know what? That's fair. I'm irked by the nobles, but let them compete. In fact, that's a superior choice anyway. gives you half of that. And all of that. But that's the one I was, let's say, even before looking at what you got from it, that's the one that makes sense. Sealer acted as the head judge in the tournament, where everyone was given a chance to prove their worth. The nobles went up against the commoners, and only strength and skill decided the outcome of each fight. Upon witnessing what common warriors were capable of, the aristocrats had no choice but to acknowledge their valour. The tournament served as a bonding experience with the Crusaders. Often the case, you get to know someone, you start to overcome your thoughts about the group as a whole. Because you start to see individuals. Priestesses of Shellen and Calistria have arrived in Dresden to perform a ritual over the gemstone known as the Attractive Impulse. An argument broke out between them over who would have the right to complete their mission and who would get nothing. Consecrate it to Shellen or Calistria. The wearer of the gloves confirms a critical hit with any bow. The enemy starts losing their mind. Whenever the wearer of these gloves land a melee touch hit, the enemy must pass a will saving throw DC 20, or his heart and mind is consumed with agonizing lust. Any critical hit against affected enemy drives him even crazier, paralyzing for 1 round. What does the lust do initially? Does it just set up the critical hit? That's weak if so, but still. See, that doesn't seem like a lot of damage to intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. If it just does 1, and it's only on critical hits. To an extent, it can be effective on... It's possible a spellcaster can be effective there, but not much. It can be most effective, I would say, on Constitution, because it can take out the +2 per level, so you can drop maybe 30 hit points or more. But... I could give them to Arushale. She is a pure warrior. I could give them to Darren in his human form. So he's still got them in beast form. I think he has them in beast form. I'm not sure. I'm also thinking of trying to use Wenduag. But in her case, what I'm thinking of doing is making her a dragon disciple. I don't know how good they are, but I'd like to do that. And I think that fits her. Yeah, we'll do that. Priestess of Vengeful Calistria were happy to conduct a ritual of the gemstone that crowned the vengeance of their deity. Besides, the lust thing. That fits with the kind of character I'm playing in a way. Decrees? Lots of decrees available now. Mostly fates of things. Dirty Squealer. Unholy Symbol. Phylactery. Altar of the First Retriever. Faultless Daybreak. Voracious Jumble. I could do that one. Are the others also Diplomacy? Yeah, they are. Let's do the Faultless Daybreak. Right. I do, as I say, want to speak to the various people around. I don't need to ask about my puzzle. I just want to see if there's anything I'm missing. Nothing there. I've spoken to the storyteller. I don't need to worry about him. Streets. So let's have a quick run around the different companions and see what might be hanging out there. You're up on the wall. Don't know why you're up on the wall, but you are. Whoops. Meant to gather him, I didn't mean to send her back, but oh well. Don't think Old Brig's got anything new for me. Sozil is drawing a fortress on a hill, with solid walls, looming towers, and knights bearing banners marching through the gates. You don't realise at first that you have seen this place before. Declare its gift has rendered the lost chapel almost unrecognisable. Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you? Now you know your brother used to be Hell Knight. What do you think about that? I've always despised these people, but when my brother left the path of service to the goddess, he made a place for himself among them. And he did a lot of good, it seems. I don't know what to think. Perhaps I shouldn't have put Trevor on a pedestal. Perhaps I shouldn't have treated those knights so poorly. You see, I was quite fervent in my belief as a boy, and I thought the teachings of the goddess had already revealed to me all truths I should know. And now I realise I didn't know a thing about the world around me or myself. Perhaps this war will chew me up the same way it did Trevor, or perhaps his example will keep me from breaking. Alright, I don't need to ask him about himself. I'm pretty sure we've done that in the past. Ulbrig, there's you. Can we spend some time alone together? Why not? How could I say no to that? Running a little reverse harem. First Daring, now Ulbrig. See what those shifter powers can do. There you go. Oh. Of course. We locked the door. I'll shut it at least. Yeah, I can understand that. Although Freaky has had a girl here, I'm not sure she'd care. Oh, I didn't click the streets, did I? Sorry. Anything from Waldriff? What do you think of new powers? No, we don't need that. Let's grab whatever this is. And whatever this is. Then we'll speak to Ember, having just rescued her. Still got a crowd round her. Ember is bobbing her head and humming a tune. She greets you with a carefully cheerful smile. Her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. Alright, I will ask you this one, because her take would be unusual. The Queen gave me a title of Knight Commander and put me in charge of an army. What do you think about that? The elf focuses her wandering gaze on your eyes, smiles and shakes her head. Don't believe titles. All of us in the world are the children of the street, barefoot, hungry, scared. A step away from death. So imagine they're strong, rich like gods. But don't forget who you really are, behind the title. Amen, sister. The people of the city seem to like your sermons. Are those sermons? I just tell people things. Simple things anyone can figure out. People are much cleverer than me, but they listen to me and say thank you afterward. I probably just have a pretty voice. How are the former Baphomet cultists doing? Yeah, we put them into as a congregation, didn't they? You know, the cult did very bad things to them. They made them hurt and frighten each other and themselves, and then lied that they didn't have a way back. They convinced them the only choice was for the sinner was to sin again. They're much better now, but still their souls inside they're like my hands, all burnt. Besides, simple city dwellers who weren't in the cult don't understand them at all. They say things to them, maybe it's even fair, but it just makes everything worse. Some people don't want to believe they repented, as if they want them to go back to the demons. But some feel sorry for them. They ask questions and listen. Those conversations make them feel better, and others might listen and not fall for the same thing. You see how good it is that you didn't kill them? Thank you. Interesting point. If someone does repent, the prejudice they will get. Repent will fix whatever crime, sin, whatever they've done, change themselves. The amount of prejudice or harassment for what they've done before, they'll get, yeah. But at the same time, the amount of good they might be able to bring. As an example, as a support for others, in understanding things that many won't. There's Wendawag. I haven't spoken to her since we got her back. Looking about cautiously, Wendawag watches the people around her, obviously displeased. But the moment she sees you, a sweet, deeply respectful expression appears on her face. Mistress, may I tell you how happy I am that you spared me and allowed me to serve you? Hope you learned your lesson back in the caves. Yes, mistress, I put myself entirely in your hands, and humbly hope that under your leadership I will be able to gain true power and become worthy of your respect. And it's all I dream of. Have you used your new powers yet? Oh yes, such incredible power. The gifts of demons can't compare to it, just as the demons themselves can't compare to you. I have a few questions for you. I accept you as my leader and follow you to the surface. I have no secrets from you. Ask me anything, mistress. You used to think Hazilla was your leader, but... Hazilla. She was a nobody, and I was never loyal to her. She lacked the true power you have, and I'm only willing to offer my obedience to a true leader. How can I trust your words, Wendawag? Mistress, you defeated me, grabbed me by the scruff of the neck, and made me face my own weakness. I will remember that lesson forever, and never again dare stand in your way. Please give me a chance to prove it. Allow me to kill 1,000, 100, 1,000 enemies in your honour. Well, at least it's one step up from Canella, who was killing our own people. What do you think of life in the surface? The ways of Uplanders seem strange and even silly at times, but if a hero like you, mistress, was born among them, I am ready to become one of them and adopt their way of life. Don't you regret the things you've done? All I regret is I didn't realise your true greatness from the beginning, and that I dared fight against you. Everything's clear now. Wendawag nods obsequiously. I have to go. I won't waste another moment of your precious time, mistress. Is that all you've got? Yeah. Lan? Anything from you? I've asked all of these back in Canebrez. I want to talk about our last training session, that's new. Yeah, I realise that got a little weird. Lan turned the scaled side of his face to you. We both got a little carried away, and well, we probably shouldn't train together anymore. Wasn't the best idea. Perhaps I lied to you about my intentions. I couldn't just come out and say that I want to spend some time alone with you. Get to know you better. I'm sorry for lying to you. You've nothing to be sorry for, no offence taken. Lan turns his human side to you and smiles. To be completely honest, I liked it. It was as if, by fighting you, I started to understand you better. Strange as that may sound. And, of course, it's flattering to have a beautiful woman completely focused on me, never taking her eyes off me, even if she is thrashing me in the process. I want to talk about our relationship. Lan sighs, an opening like that never bodes well. I'm happy with things as they are. Let's keep seeing each other. Lan whistles, and I thought you were about to say something terrible. Maybe you wanted to, but you changed your mind when you looked into my big imploring eyes. But aye. Anyway, thank you. Try not to disappoint you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've asked most of the others. Oh, we haven't asked this one. Now you're not the only mongrel on the surface. Got any plans for the future? Plans? You have too high an opinion of me. To be honest, I've never had less of a plan than I do right now. I thought everything would be simple. We'd go to the surface, become crusaders, and somehow figure things out later. But later is now. Soul tells me not to rush things. But he always says that. If I listen to him, I'll have moss growing out my ears before a single thing changes. One thing's for sure. As long as you're our leader, that is hope. Things are always happening around you. And it made me realise that I need to stick to you. If I do, one day I'll find myself scaling a citadel of evil, a bow blessed by the gods clamped between my teeth, about to plant an arrow in the chest of some ancient evil demon. I'd rather do all that without Wendowag breathing down my neck, but that's your decision. I won't argue with it. I'll just make sure that when she does stab you in the back, she doesn't have time to sink the blade too deep. Fair enough. Your people have come to surface. Does this mean you no longer need us? Ha, that's a good question. We're not fully uplanders yet. I think we are now uplander neithers. Although, if you think about it, we used to be neither uplanders. After all, our ancestors came to the caves from the surface. And now, I've given myself a headache. Maybe I'll leave the task of renaming our people for a better time. Alright, that's enough, because all the others we've basically asked before. Seela, you're around here somewhere, aren't you? You're over this way. There we are. Well, somewhere around here we are. Ah, you're all the way back there. Your horse is up here, but you're... Oh no, that's another horse. Good days and clear skies. What do you say? Are we off today? How are you? Aelin's wedding, things didn't go exactly as planned. It doesn't matter how I am. I can't stop thinking about how everyone suffered. Clever Seela the Paladin, companion of the gods, chosen one, didn't even notice a demon conspiracy right under her nose. I'm going to officially change my name to Seela the Dimwit. That's how I'll introduce myself to everyone I meet, so they know they can't count on me. Seela chuckles grimly, then adds in a softer, more serious tone. If we're too late to save the souls of these victims, I'll never forgive myself. Don't give up hope, Seela. You know what else I keep thinking about? What happened to Curl? Did he really want to steal the ring? Did he just get what was coming to him? Or was it the fault of the demon who possessed his body? So many questions and so much grief. As if a whole world wound and 2 demon lords out there just wanting to hurt us wasn't enough. Exactly about Curl. I said that from the beginning. Now, we got Arushalai over here. We've also got Claim. Aru, anything new from you? Do you like silence? I used to talk a lot before and all of it was a lie. My words doing so much. I like silence more now. Nothing new from you? Fine. Claim. Claim is holding a battered book with dozens of... Oh, this is the one of the Magic Knights, isn't it? Page marker sticking out from between its pages. Frowning, underlines something on the current page and jots down a comment in the margin in small, neat script. Only then did he notice your approach. Snapping the book closed. Greetings, Knight Commander. We've asked about him and his order back at the library. I can see that Myanmar the Scholar means a lot to you. She's my teacher. Without her, I wouldn't be who I am today. Nothing really new. Aru. Asino, you got anything for us? I doubt it. Is there any news about the poor folk whose souls were stolen? No, but believe me, I'm not going to leave this alone. This serious crime, one that happened right under my nose, I consider it a personal insult, and I'm willing to help Elan and everyone involved. Every day I spend some time trying to find the stolen souls with prayers and divine magic. My search has brought no results yet, but as soon as it does, I'll let you know. All good. Now, who else have we got lying around? Horun Shapok? I suppose we should talk to this nasty piece of work. Oh, we haven't spoken to Darren either. Let's do that first. Much more appealing. My troll boy. My trollish lover Darren. Oh, hang on. Buck. Looking around the place, the Count seems quiet and dejected. Ah, Uliana Solshade, hello there. I'm feeling uncharacteristically pensive right now, or rather, I'm finding it rather difficult to put my thoughts into words today. I'm trying to understand something. We've been travelling together for a while now. What's your opinion of me? With an arrogant, egotistical brand, it doesn't seem like it's going to change anytime soon. You might find that a compliment. I sincerely believe that you can change and become a better person. No. You'd find that patronising. You don't let anyone close. There might be a good reason for that, but you can always count on me if you ever need any kind of support. Actually, yes. Darren's eyes widen in shock, and he looks at you with bewilderment. Then he smiles. Have you any idea how terribly insipid you sound? Throw in some extra nonsense like you can confide in me, and I'll be adamant that you were raised by a couple of trite playwrights who put you to sleep by reading their boring scribblings on the workings of the heart. Fine. Do you know why I asked you that? Because the answer to the question, what do you think about me, usually reveals more about the one doing the answering than the one doing the asking, actually. That's a good point. Now that I've got you thinking, let's proceed to the usual small talk. Do you want to talk about your past? I've been thinking a lot about what happened since I visited Heaven's Edge. Darren's face grows grim. I don't like discussing such unpleasant things. He seems to be quite capable of having fun, so why... I don't even know what you're trying to achieve here. I suppose you can talk. You can always ask. I'll decide whether or not to answer. Were you ever close to your mother? Darren sighs. Perhaps. Maybe. My mother loved me and I loved her even though I was a thorn in her side. How can you truly be close to your parents when you're just an arrogant whelp? At least I was lucky enough to have a real mother instead of a countess mother. Aristocratic parents often see their children as a valuable investment and vessels for their ambitions. Yeah, he misses her. I'm not going to ask her. That's just going to get a trollish reaction. And yeah, I don't blame him. He covers up his pain. Thank you for your answer. What do you say to spending some time together alone with me? Well, that persuade me a little more. I jest, of course. Let's go. Second time with our boy here. It's a Masimar on Asimar action. Then we step outside. There's a few more NPCs I want to talk to. And then we'll head over to the Azada Court. The Court of the Laughing Dragon. I'm not interested in talking to Konami, etc. Or the merchants. There's Sia, there's Holrun, Holger Squirm. Yeah, these are three I want to have a word with. Who's this? One-eyed devil. I haven't spoken to him. Oh, and there's Greyboard, isn't there? Also, I don't know where Regil is. Regil's a piece of work. Has some good military ideas, but I can't say I like the guy. Start with Sia. Sia looks old and shriveled. His hair seems to be become even thinner. He looks at you, lost, and smiles sadly, out of habit. Yes? I don't think I need to know any of that. Okay, so he looks like he might be done. Hold on. Ugh. The Inquisitor glowers at you from under his bushy grey brows. There are rumours going around the commander isn't just keeping a demon in a party, but she's also been seen paying court to her. This is idle chatter, I hope. You forget yourself, Inquisitor. In Canabres, you may have been able to stick your nose into others' affairs with impunity, but you're in Dresden now. I'm in charge here. You want to compare ranks? Fine. You are indeed the commander. Her Majesty has ordered that I serve you. She'll do so, but the goddess help you. That demoness leads you astray. Isn't it time you're heading back to Canabres? Not at all. The Queen sent me to Dresden. So in Dresden I shall stay until I receive further instructions. Alright, and we've asked the other stuff in the past. And then the dodgy one, if I can find him. Is that him? No. There he is. Yeah, this is the dodgy one, because I just killed his daughter. I heard that the chameleon is gone. August stands with his head lowered. His shoulders tremble slightly, his voice is firm. I understand and I don't blame you. Camelia's been walking a knife edge for a long time. She has no one to blame but herself. But tonight, I shall get tremendously drunk. Please leave me, Knight Commander. That's fair, August. That's fair, I'll even buy you around. Without me there. Without me there. You still lost a daughter, you loved her. Yep. She was a psychotic bitch, but you loved her, and she was your daughter. A short, chubby tiefling with golden eye patch spits chewing tobacco between his feet, and takes another pinch from a tobacco box adorned with jewels. A fine day to you, Commander. Welcome to the One-Eyed Devil's Trading House. His proud manner suggests that each word begins with a capital letter, and perhaps even continues capital letters as well. Trading house, it's just a shop. That depends. There was a time when I had nothing in my pockets but holes. But did I consider myself poor? No, I considered myself a rich man who was temporarily down on his luck. Optimism is important, not only on the battlefield, Commander. You are the leader of a victorious army that will be chopping all demons into mincemeat sooner or later. I am the owner of a trade empire, which, as you see, is only starting to grow. I like your style. How did a tiefling end up on the side of the Crusaders? Well, that's stupid. I'm not going to answer that. We've got Woljif as well. I mean, he's a bit of a coward, but we've got him too. Isn't it a risky name for a store for Crusaders? Ah, yes. A week doesn't go by without some dimwit boiling over. Well, they don't pay me to explain the difference between allies and enemies, devils and demons. Lord Asmodeus and all the riffraff like Baphomet and Discari. So they can go hang. The tiefling spits between his feet and swiftly places another pinch of chewing tobacco in his mouth. Well, here's what I think. You like it, you buy it. You don't like it, keep moving. If you're spoiling for a fight, take yourself off to a tavern. I like his style. Why are your prices so high? We're saving the world from demons, and that includes you. No, that sounds like I'm saying he's a demon. We're saving the world, including you, from demons. That's some claim. Did you hear that, good people? First of all, my prices are perfectly fair. They're no higher than you'd find anywhere else. Second, who's serving who here? Are you prepared to eat bark and fight with rocks and sticks? You know, I have open contracts with dozens of suppliers. I arrange deliveries and do whatever it takes to get you sharper weapons, better magical items, better food, and you're throwing the extra expense in my face. This is the thanks I get for honest work. Yeah, in a market economy, even a medieval one, he has a point. I may not always like the point, but he has a point. He's got to make ends meet too. What happened to your eye? Should I make up a story about a heroic fight with a horde of demons? Truth be told, this is how it happened. Back when I was a snot-nosed kid, I had just opened my first business selling pies on the street. The local lads quickly took notice of me and offered me protection in return for a small share of the profits. The usual, you know. But I was so young, inexperienced and greedy, so I told them to bugger off. Well, they caught me and taught me a lesson. It took it too far, though. I paid for the lesson with my eye, not just bumps and bruises. It's funny to remember it now, but back then, while it was happening, I was so scared. I thought they'd beat me to death. I remember I came running home in tears, and my mum just started screaming. I didn't have a clue why, and then I looked in the mirror and saw there was just shreds and mush where one of my eyes should be. I've remembered that lesson all my life, ever since that day. And when I start a business, I find some reliable business partner first. If I'd been born into a merchant family, my parents would have warned me about this, and about plenty of other things too. But I was a poor lad, so I had to learn everything the hard way. Hey, it's a miracle how many times I escaped death by a hair's breadth. In fact, it's lucky. All I lost was one eye. I can afford a new eye now, of course, but you know, I just can't find the time. And it will cost a tidy sum, and I don't want to take it out of the earnings. And besides, being a one-eyed devil is a big selling point for me. I'd be a fool to get my eye back, only to have to keep it hidden under a patch. Okay, yeah, I definitely like his humour too. Have you heard about my new powers? What do you make of them? People are saying bad things about you, Commander. To be clear, the speakers may not see anything bad in what they say, but I do. They say you're the chosen of Desna. Not saying Hermiday anymore, huh? The most insignificant of all the goddesses. The only thing she knows how to do is flap her butterfly wings and meddle in the affairs of others. Basically what they all do. They also say you're not a patch on the other crusade leaders, and that you'll accept absolutely anyone under your banner. A former thief, a goblin, a kobold, even a stump with eyes. Okay. Can you point me to these crusaders? And you've got yourself quite the troublesome pet. I could understand a serious battle dragon, but this misbegotten thing with dragonfly wings, she gives you as much trouble as a flock of 100 sparrows. And what good does it do you? It's a bad business to associate with such creatures. I prefer devils myself, as the terms are clearly laid out in contract. Yet they're sneakily laid out in a contract, and you know it. Show me your wares. Charisma +4. I don't think I'm going to need any of this. Again, not kind of stuff we use. Get rid of that. I think I've sold everything I need to. I'm not going to do anything with this. There's not much I need to sell, to be honest. And this is a jewellery artisan who has done a runner. That's the inn, isn't it, where Grey Boar is?
Without a doubt.
Half Measure Tavern. I'm not keen on Grey Boar. Let's see what the lad's got to say, if anything. Tell me about your craft. Like any master of the craft, I can talk for hours about the subtleties of my trade and my finest works, or would you prefer to test me yourself? Are you haunted by remorse? Not at all. I've met a lot of good people, but many of them had a generous price on their heads. Everyone is a thorn in someone else's side. But for some reason, folks imagine the good lads have a fair right to ruin the lives of the bad ones and not the other way around. But it's only the morals of the majority that determines who's good and who's a villain. Yeah, to a degree. And those morals shift every day. I've been to many places, talked to many different people, and the morals were different everywhere. Yeah, I hear you. Greyborn nods, satisfied with your calm reaction to his words. Good. Unlike many, you don't preach to me about how terrible my craft is. What would be the point? Must value your reputation a great deal. Greyborn nods with dignity, of course. In my line of work, reputation is everything. It keeps away the random fools who are looking for a fight, and the right people know I can be trusted. Anyone who has no care for their reputation is no better than frog-eating kobold. There's no doing business with those hacks. The best you can do is use them for a job and then kill them afterwards. Whereas I, as a professional with a name, demand respect from the client. I saw you fight the dragon. You weren't very impressive. Do you worship any of the gods? It's my family's way to worship Torag, but he's not my god. Many craftsmen venerate Torag, and I consider my work a craft, but Torag's priest holds that he abhors murder. Either way, I name another god as my patron. No Gobber, the god of dark and unlawful actions. He and I, we have an understanding. Nogobber Blackfingers is my patron. Unlike many of the other gods, he himself was once a mortal, which makes him honest. His teachings are built upon the grim truths of the streets that raised me. Nogobber will try to fool you. He will not try to fool you. He will never demand that you achieve perfection. After all, everyone knows that he is not perfect himself. Countless psychopaths and other scum worship him too. Butchers who've conducted mass murders call him Father Skinclaw. Boneheaded street vermin thank the Grey Master for a bunch of coins they've managed to wrest away from a passerby. And of course the most despicable of them all, those who praise Nogobber as the reaper of reputation. Those disgusting rotten rats, politicians. What's the most important thing in an assassin's work? Greyboar chuckles. The first rule of an assassin: don't talk about being an assassin. No, bring back the head with you. Seriously though. Tactics and equipment are what matters. And the winner isn't just the strongest, but the one who strikes first, as long as that's who's last. Also last. When I get a job, I don't just rush into things. Let the victim know they're being hunted. Let them reinforce their guards. Trust no one and fall into paranoia. And only when the victim is exhausted at the end of their tether do I come in to wish them their sweet dreams. It might sound funny, but believe me, no one's laughing in that room. I don't want to hear about his best murder. I've no more questions. And I think that's all I want to know from him. Oh, I said to go, didn't I? We can stop there. He might be useful at some point, but mostly I'm not interested in him. Alright. Over to the Azada Court, and let's see what they're calling for me for. Yeah, I'd say that, what's his name? Camelia's dad. Horgus. Keep wanting to say hold on. That's scumbag. Horgus, that's a mature response. I'll throw him a couple of beers on, no problem. Hell, I'll fund his night. No problem. Just try and have someone there to watch you, make sure you don't do anything that I might regret, even if you wouldn't. Now, I want you with me because I want to boost you. I want to get you up there. And I say I'm going to try and make you a dragon disciple. I'd like to have a dragon in the party, apart from Avu. I like Avu. I have a couple of them. And I'm basically swapping a fighter for a fighter. Right, now, if I want a Dragon Disciple... Ability to spontaneously cast arcane spells first level. Arcane spells of first level. Stigmatized is indeed, but we've already got you. I'm not sure if a dirge, not a dirge, what do they call it? If a scald is arcane. Sorry, spontaneous. I need to look that up because it doesn't actually say it easily. Which water classes are spontaneous arcane casters? Sorcerer, Bard, Blood Rager, Eldritch Sound Mage, Stigmatized Witch, and Scald. Scald is then. I'm tempted to give her one level of Stigmatized Witch, but the reason I'm thinking of doing that is to give her Ice Plant, and I think that's... no. I don't want to min-max, I want to roleplay. I can see her being a Scald, perhaps. Because I can see her singing. Singing hardcore songs. Battle Singer. Battle Singer songs are powerful enough to damage enemies with the sheer power of their vocal cords. Court Poet. Many courts are places of artistic fight. No, not a poet, definitely. Demon Dancer. Or Herald of the Horn. Hunt Caller. Inciter. I don't have any bards right now. But you said Blood Rager? I'm not going to worry about armor. She get Claws of the Hag, but that's not all that useful. Let me just double check what else I need for Dragon Disciple. Doesn't have a bloodline or has one of those bloodlines. I could give her a bloodline. I could give her a bloodline. I could give her Black Dragon bloodline, which is the dragon I'm thinking of making her. And it's just Arcane 5. Primalist. The Blood Rage powers come the very essence of Blood Rages being restricted and immutable. Some Blood Rages tap into the ancient traditions. Primitive Whisper enhance their rages with something more primal. I don't know if this is going to be good for her though. It might be. Should I just stick to a Scald? Warrior Poet as skilled with the words as nah, she's not going to be skilled with. Battle Singer songs are powerful. Let's make her a Battle Singer. Or actually a Demon Dancer. I can see that. I don't know what it does for her. And I may just give her one level. Because what she's gonna need to mostly be... Actually, that needs to be going into Arcane. I don't care about that. Lingering Performance? No. We'll take Rapid Shot. I don't see her casting a lot. That's not what we're going to be doing. We'll put Spell Penetration on. I don't see it being that useful, but still. And the Scream. Oh, that's one. And Hideous Laughter. Those both tie in with her personality. The role-playing rather than anything useful. Right. Now, next level, she gets to be a dragon. Or she gets to start moving towards being a dragon. Actually, I've done something wrong, haven't I? Have I? Well, I gave next level a fighter. Don't need that anymore. Black dragon. Not arcane. Do we have got outflank? Good. And she starts getting spells again. Again, spells is not her main point. We'll do Unbreakable Heart. She's brave and bold. Dragon form at level 7. Blur is useful. And so is Mirror Image. Snapshot. Don't need Cat's Grace because we've got that already coming in on other things. We'll take that. Level 7 gives us our first dragon form. Take Blind Sense. What do I actually? I guess I can stick to Arcane as a backup. I don't think it's going to be any good. Improved critical on longbow. Alright, we'll take that. Not going to be using it, I don't think, much. And then we got 2 of these. We've already got haste. Slow could be useful. It's only 1 round per level, though. What about displacement? It's also 1 round per level. We'll take displacement. Now, your first one, since you can transform to a dragon, it's a polymorph effect. We'll take flawless attacks. We'll take last stand. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Oh, I need to make sure she's equipped. She's not right now. Upon seeing you, Ranka cries with joy. Ah, there's the one who will tell us what to do. She gestures for silence. Ooh, God, this is sounding deadly. A couple of weeks ago, we've had ourselves a great party in the camp. Wine and song had lifted our spirits so high that laughter was heard by most curious visitor. His name is Wise Thunder. She's an Azada and traveller from Elysium. She liked us so much that she stayed with us through the night, and in the morning she called herself our eternal friend. Then she promised her ultimate retinue to always answer the Crusader's call. Defenders of Freedom. 5 Yamazatas are recruited. Ooh, more troops. Ever since the volunteers have been arriving at the camp, now and again folks who've met Wise Thunder and were impressed with her tales about us. And just the other day, an entire unit came, all of them worshippers of Caden Kaleen. We got along straight away, but it just didn't feel right. Here we are, having fun while the soldiers were toiling away in their service, all bored and sad. So we figured the Cadenites should enlist in your army to boost their morale. They went to the recruiters and said, "We're here to serve, help, and cheer everyone up." Your group officers took one look at the volunteers and unanimously decided to let them near the troops. They've alleged that the Cadenites would ruin any semblance of discipline in the army. Unanimously, refused. Help if you read right, Yorkie. I'm fine with discipline, but why be such jerks about it? You could find them jobs suits their strengths. Ask them to help recruiters with attracting people. The Cadenites are renowned for their eloquence. Or ask them with their intelligence gathering. Their adventurous streaks would lead them into more of Lamish to herself, and they'd return with valuable information. Who is this Wise Thunder, and what kind of retinue does she have? Oh, she's a wise one, all right, and very perceptive. She's genuinely disgusted by all forms of tyranny, and her entire retinue shares the sentiment. In her travels, Wise Thunder is always accompanied by her loyal Yama Azatas, enchantresses and freedom fighters. Many of them were so moved by our courage that they wished to become our friends too. Why do these officers refuse to let Caden's followers join the army? Because they're too fun and freedom-loving. They aren't fond of your sergeants barking orders. This rowdy bunch is unlike your soldiers in every way, so officers treat them as outsiders. But I guess we can't blame those who've been sitting next to a world wound for being suspicious. They've been fighting for years and seeing things worse than most people's nightmares. But that's not the issue. The Crusaders have one way of life, the Cadenites another. And we should not impose a strict Mendevian regimen on the Free Crusaders, but we also shouldn't force the Crusaders to live in chaos they find uncomfortable. These people don't like the mess we enjoy. As polite guests, we must abide by the rules set by our hosts. How can the talents of the priest best be used? I think the best option is to ask them to recruit for the crusade. These adorable drunkards have silver tongues, more than enough to convince even the fiercest skeptic. And they do enjoy travelling. Adventure is in their blood and their legs are swifter than the wind. To top it off, the accidental god has generously blessed them with luck. You can always count on that lot to stumble upon a lost purse or a buried treasure. Early sunset clears his throat. The flames of this argument were fanned by pride, not by the citizens of Mender, but by those who came to their aid. These brave Canaanites should be shown a modicum of respect, and at least pretend to respect local customs. What a shock it was to hear that waking up on time or marching in formation could crush a person's free spirit. And this attitude speaks of an unhealthy fragility. Alright, we can have them recruit new soldiers. Accurate sharpshooters, nice. 17 bellflower fighters are recruited to the commander's headquarters. And reduced cost of recruiting mercenaries. That could be tasty. Run errands. Canaanite scouts. All general gain that. 10 additional movement points. I'm not too worried about that. Unlocks the clerics of Caden Kaleen mercenary unit. Spellcasters capable of summoning and empowering 9 clerics of Caden Kaleen. Oh, empowering allies. What do they actually do? Summon beer elementals. Drunkard's luck, drunkard's prowess. Okay. Do I want them or do I want them? They might work better with the song, because the more troops you got, the more that you're going to do damage and heal. But these, I do like sharpshooters. I think I'm going to go this. Ranker gives a decisive nod. I'm sure their eloquence will attract more people to our cause, both those who will become crusaders and those who can aid them. Even now they have plenty of friends willing to shed blood for our freedom against the force of tyranny, or demons, or mortal kings, they care not. This feels strange. We're in it together, spilling blood and fighting the same demons, but it's still difficult to understand one another. I'm glad we have you. I'll come to you right away the next time we have a falling out. Alright. And out we go again. Oh, that's resting. This roaring thunder thing is, yeah! I'm not going to argue with calling someone wise when they can shake the bloody earth. Oh, unless they're a demon. Is there another chance to visit the car? Is there something else I need to do here? There might be. Where are you? Are they over here? No. Where's Louisville Anchor? We're in amongst this lot. There you are. Couldn't see you. Too many people around. I'm glad you came. Told the wallflower says, tearing himself away from some calculations. Something incredible is going on here. Ever since 3 new creations appeared in our court, the whole ridge has been shaking. magic has been behaving very oddly, and everyone has been having strange dreams. We can all tell that something is going on, but what we just don't know. The entire court has been assembled, for the first time in quite a while too. Usually someone's gone for a stroll, or others are off hunting demons. It might be hard for such a motley group to live in harmony, but we're trying our best. The court has brought us all together. Since we're all here, would you like to do something, something you really want to do? Last time you did a thing like that, you made a garden appear on a barren rock. Something else is bound to happen this time. I can sing the Song of Elysium, I can start dancing. Or I can stop hiding my little power, come out and show yourself. We do like the Song of Elysium. It's a tried and tested method for that. Scarenthel and his treants join in with enthusiasm. The teenagers' faces light up as they sing along. Kel 59 effortlessly adds a boisterous note to the song. The mimics make sounds that can scarcely be described as singing, but they're trying their best. This time, instead of trying to be the lead singer, Aranka simply weaves her voice into the chorus and then... Earthquake? Okay. What have we done? Ruh-roh! Oh, we're taking off! We are airborne! Okay! Hope it's the way down. It can't be! Are we flying? More like floating. Wallflower is calm and collected compared to the others, but his eyes are alight in a way you've never seen before. Our court is now a floating island. Oh well, Jan and Sword Shade, there no limit to the wonders you're able to count, the wonders that happen around you and because of you. More wonders lie ahead, trust me. We do. Ilka's voice is so ardent. It could set brushwood ablaze. The other three crusaders echo his words. I can't believe this is all for real. It's just awesome, but Wallflower, please tell me. You have a couple of levitation spells handy to get us down safely. Well, we visited the court. You lot got anything else to say? Nope. Okay. Gotta go to the Ivory Sanctum. Blackwater Clan. Like I say, I might do some more of that off channel, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh, what about managing this place? A citadel. +1 bonus to attack and AC for all trainable units. Yes. Oh, I can't place that anyway. Which means I need to get rid of that. Now I need a new teleportation, also a monument. Teleportation circle. We'll put down a saboteurs. And the scouts. Now I'm going to go back to the commander's table. Actually, can I check it here? Yes, I can. Next strength 320,000, I'm at 212. Not nearly there then. Alright, never mind that then. Let's have a look at recruitment, anything? Takes as tacticians, saw points, noblesse oblige. What are these ones? Oh, these are the Bellflower Fighters. Okay. And these are the Mongrel Shooters. Can I give them... It costs 32,000. If I buy resources, even then I can't get to 32,000. I'll just leave them standing out for now. Right. Two things I need to do are Blackwater Clan and Sacred Lands. Sacred Lands is a puzzle, it's going to be a pain. That's another one I might try and do off channel. Or at least do the solution off channel. Go in on channel but do the solution off. So I'll work on Blackwater Clan right now.
You seem awfully tense when I'm around. Is that fear?
I'm tense because, like any normal person, I don't like it when someone looks at me like I'm a piece of meat.
Wendy, let's just have a look at what you've got. You've got a basic bow there, that's no good. But Evercold... You can have this... No, that's Spear Plus on. You can have the Cold Bite. It's not that great, but you can have it. Or maybe we give you... Momentum and light. Oh, just momentum. Finesse wielding is not that useful because she's stronger than she is agile. Full plate plus 3 would reduce what she can. Would reduce that by 4. I don't like giving her that. We'll give you Devouring Lust. We'll give you the boots too. Giant Strength plus 2. Could give you that. But that's only for natural attacks. So that's... Although you will be in dragon form a lot of the time, so I guess I can give you that. Nothing else really makes sense for now. Recruitment, you and you go on Aggie's army up there. $45 of them. $441 of them. They are waiting to come onto his team. Let's buy some of these. I'll slam all this onto here. Spearmen, recruit. That's for Tector's tacticians. Oh, they go on Tector's tacticians, dude. Do they have spells? Yes, they've got magic missile. Cool. What else? Champions, definitely. They're Tectors, are they as well? Yep. And Hedge Knights are on sore points. Nope, that's Noblesse Oblige. And this lot can start moving towards where their unit is. They won't make it yet, but they can start moving in that direction. What do we have going on in here? Got an event. Dwarven property. Part of the fortress wall sustained damage in the demon attack on Dresden. A number of buried golems, covered in dwarven runes, were discovered among the collapsed stones. Upon hearing the news, a member of the Dwarven Clan has contacted Commander and claimed that the golems belong to them. What should be done with the golems? You can give them to the dwarves. Keep them for the walls. Keep them inside the walls. Lots of warden golems. 3 earth elementals. I don't care about earth elementals. Or force the dwarves to pay. 12 shield bearers. Again, not something I cared about. You know what? You can have them. Get them recruited. Shy guys. Alright. Looks like it's up to us. Yeah, I have a vague memory of looking at that that puzzle area of the sacred grounds, and it was annoying. So I don't want to do that on channel. Now, you got +5. Your armor is not bad. What are you wearing? You're wearing something I can't use for her, aren't I? Yeah, let's reduce it by 2. Don't want that. And that is better than you're wearing than you're using at the moment. There's no way you're specialised in, but it is better than you're using at the moment. Well, let me just check that. Sealer, you should be forward. Ember, get your ass back here. Glad I looked. I should probably buff up before I do anything.
Only you deserve my obedience.
You can only do it once per day.
You're a good person. I like you.
On her.
Yes.
On you.
Yes.
On the cheetah. Oh, leopard.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What else? I don't trust us not to lose life, so... Or not to lose levels. And protection from poison.
Rely on
Mount up. I don't know why they were going to be dealing with undead or demons, so I won't put that on yet.
The world has suffered enough.
Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Amranda Gratio.
I'm already protected from stuff. What is that? Breath of nothing, that's okay.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Is there trouble?
I will not.
And me, please come on. And this. Protection from arrows. I'll put protections on from the things that we have come across quite often. Electricity. Fire. Cold. Blurred on everyone. Nice. Biggie size on the animals, apart from the leopard. Biggie size on the people. That goes on me. That goes on me. And with that, we save.
Forwards.
New defeat is certain. You will be overpowered. Lay down your weapons and your lives will be spared. This is if you cannot prevail, capitulate. Surrender. Voluntary modernization is less painful than the alternative.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, so we got augmented grunt, augment the spellcaster. Hit the spellcaster if we can.
No match for me.
Reduced. Well, that's not much use then.
Away, you rascal.
Alright, so those are firing stuff. Did you not mount up? Yeah, you did. But you're not showing us mounted. Now you are. Okay. Bismuth. Oliana, let's have haste on before we do anything else. Ember. Can we possibly put this fool down? Succeeded, unfortunately. Disarm that with trickery, is it? Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Momentum was nice.
Begone, fiend!
That one is done.
Into the fray!
That was unfair. I hate when it does that.
Attack!
Ember. You're down. Dragon.
Fall!
No challenge at all.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
So we're in at the Blackwater Clan. The gates before you look sturdy and well built. The middle doors are completely smooth and devoid of any keyholes. Who's this? Who's this? Or other locking mechanism. Next to one of the doors is a small panel. Examine the gates. You quickly discover the joints and mechanical contraptions that serve to set the gates in motion. The doors themselves also reveal something interesting. One at first glance appears to be a sheet of solid armour. Upon closer inspection, looks more like cloth. The armour is made from extremely fine grey fibres that have been very tightly and skillfully fitted together to create a single fabric. Let's investigate. Judging by the material's unyielding hardness, this is a sky metal known as adamantine. However, the darker matte colour suggests that it is more likely an alloy of adamantine than a type of steel called glaucite, a much cheaper substance, but also not quite as tough. You notice interspersions of yet another material among the grey fibres, flecks of pale green that appear more crystalline and metallic in structure. This is probably Noquel, another sky metal, an extraordinary crystal that can be forged like iron and has the capacity to resist magic. The creator of these gates must have wanted them to be truly indestructible barrier. Let's pry open the panel. Use a knife to pry off the panel and discover a multitude of metal strings beneath. You sense that there's an elegant purpose to this seemingly chaotic tangle, as if some mechanical spiders have spun a delicate web. You touch one of the strings with the tip of your blade and watch as 8 green lights sparkle to life in the dark, like the beady hungry eyes of an arachnid. In the flickering light you spot a small object deep inside, completely blackened and melted. Completely black and melted. On closer inspection you realise that it's a finger bone that has been severed and burned to a crisp. Probably belonged to the last person who tried to open these gates before you. The crick-crack of tiny metal legs prompt you to pull your hand away from the panel. Touch the panel. The symbols on the panel react to your touch, lighting up with a brief metallic sound. Every symbol you touch stays illuminated for a little while, but when you press 3 in a row, they fade with a sharp, unpleasant sound that makes your ears hurt. 6 symbols adorn the panel: a circle, a triangle, a square, a circle with a dot, and a rhombus and a dot. Let's examine them. On one of the circles, a rhombus, you notice a bloody fingerprint. The smudge, though almost faded entirely, instantly gives a sinister cast to the panel. let's come back to this some other time.
They will break against our resolve. I will help where I can.
What is that? I don't suppose the great swords are any good. Just great sword +1. Well, we can go through here.
We march ahead. Your time is over.
I don't trust this lot.
We shall overcome.
Let's have a look at this. Don't know what it does.
My lucky day.
Our path leads on.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
The remains of the unknown warrior exude a holy aura. We can use that to get rid of corruption when we've slept. So I'm sure we'll probably need to sleep here.
Surrender, or else!
We will prevail.
The light take you.
I'll rip you apart.
I can put them on. Ow.
I can still fight.
Not much longer, you can't.
Into the fray.
Ember.
You offend me.
Yes!
No match for me.
Let's get haste on. These are actually quite powerful, unfortunately.
No glory without
114 was nice. Any chance you can sleep one of these things? Nope.
Stand down.
Why am I so weak?
Well, I mean, apart from anything else, you're not exactly equipped for a fight right now, to be honest.
They'll beg me to stop.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Good. It's another.
Death can't stop me.
Away, you rascal.
That's the overseer. It's just a salamander. Not so good. There you are. It's almost down. You're down. There's another one there.
into the fray.
Ember.
Only death can stop me. I saw them.
Your time is over.
You missed all of them.
No match for me.
Me. Let's put the song on.
The light, take you.
Good hits.
Why am I so weak?
Naira, come on.
You offend me.
Not overcoming their ability. Wendy.
They'll beg me to stop.
What can I hit them with? What can I hit them with that might be useful? I can use that in close. Immune.
No glory without risk.
Well, it got up.
Too late for apologies.
Oh yeah, I need to take their AC and everything down. Naira.
Stand down.
Spell resistance 28. So I need to roll an 11 or better. Oriana. Do we still have haste on? Yeah. Don't know there's much else I can do right now with her. Does this have spells on by any chance? No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. It's just extremely powerful.
Do not hold back.
That was a nice hit. Hello! Hello! Come back!
Into the fray!
That was a nice one. Ember. Does the cackle get... Is it in range of the cackle? Yes, it is. Right.
Away, you rascal!
Why couldn't you be a Manx cat so your tail's not always in the way?
No match for me.
Yeah, we got one.
Strike as one.
It's a nice hit. It's missing arrow consistently. How long does that last? Oh. So it lasts until it's dead, alright.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
It's almost down. Another 35. Takes saving throws down. Cackle.
Your time is over.
Ember's debuff's definitely coming in closer.
Protects us.
Right.
No reason to pause. I found something.
Nothing special, but you have found something. What's this? Thick walls of the blast furnace retain the heat from the fire. Alright. Anything on these? Possible. You've got banded mail, 1 max dexterity, useless. How much is it? Or rather, what does a banded mail do for them? 9 armor. It's not really something anyone's going to use. Cold bite proved useless, didn't it? And that's spear +3.
I will guide us.
Bloodstained armor belonged to the Crusaders. What's up here? Numerium bomb.
With
Bloodstained armor of the Crusaders. Seems like there's nothing else over there. Unless I'm missing a door or something. No. No, I'm not. Alright.
The light take you!
You know what? We're going to be transforming. We're going to be resting soon, I think. So that's a tiny little dragon.
I'll hit you!
These are humans, so
To the fray!
spellcaster. Have we lost our protection from? We may have done.
You offend me.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Bring the others out. Like I said, I am going to rest, so.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Aliana.
Attack! Stand down.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
You won't stop us.
The light take you!
Hope there's something good in here when all said and done.
We shall overcome. away, you rascal!
Begone, fiend! Yeah.
Surrender or else!
You're done. Stomper.
No glory without risk! I'm done with you!
And we've got to get to this Nabasu we conjured.
Do not hold back.
Your time is over.
Fall!
Got him. That's locked.
I will guide us.
Is that a trap? It might
Nope,
be a trap.
it's treasure. Locked. Locked. Special tool is needed. Anything on you? What was this sword? Nah, it's short long sword, I think.
Without a doubt.
Short long sword, whatever. Apparently I can't even speak right now.
You offend me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They're trying to work their way around because there's no route through, it's so narrow. But you have other things you can summon. Haste. Put some healing on Soz. Well, they missed.
Stand down.
Ember. Let's get some debuffs on. There's really not much point in me using her other hexes at this point. I think it's all going to be buff and debuff. But there is a purpose in doing that. Now. They're not exactly hitting very well, so I'm not worried about that.
Strike as one.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Arrow on the sharpshooter. Nope, no good. Naira.
Away, you rascal!
The light take you!
Soa. Taya.
And on the other, because I think it was that one I did. Now I need to do it on the other. Cackle.
Attack.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
It's another down.
Your time is over.
Spell resist. I don't need to roll a 9, for God's sake. I can't. I don't know why I'm missing it. I'm rolling really bad, basically.
Into the fray!
Soa. Taya.
Not that. What am I doing? I'm not close enough to put a cackle on them, but I am close enough to put that on you and keep the cackle going.
We shall overcome.
Nice. Oh, there's grunts and so on up here. And a squad leader.
Begone, fiend!
Screw you. Move over there. Wendy. Arrow. Naira, can we finish them off?
You offend me.
That was a nice one. It's almost finished off. Squad leader's coming. That could be more potent.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go.
Ember.
Too late for apologies.
Oh, it strength damage to them. That's fine.
Do not hold back.
Fall! You are beyond redemption!
Arrow. Naira.
Stand down.
There's a squad leader. They're actually awful good. There's no point doing Smite Evil then.
Take you! No glory without risk!
Allah, Soa, Taya. Allah, Soa, Taya.
Ember. Right, Eliana.
Strike as one.
You can hit him apparently.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
The Solzio's dead. Wonderful. That's just what I didn't need. That's another grunt down.
Away, you rascal. Your time is over.
That's another one down.
The inheritor. Guide
Oh, nice
my
hits.
blade.
Ane, U, Ekno. Allah, Soa, Taya.
I'll hit you.
Attack!
Okay, there's just the one left. Now, what weapons have we picked up? Agile hand axe. No. Cold iron longsword. What is this one? 3 to 8. It's +2 short spear, absorbs water from the target on each hit. Every 5th hit automatically casts cold ice spell. She's a cute little dragon, isn't she? Thought it should be a lot larger than that, but that's cute. Let's get whatever's on them. Oh yes, Soziel needs to come back to life. The note reads percentage of successful implantations increased to 47. For the purpose of improving this result further, complete removal of the temporal lobes will be implemented in future procedures. Well, damn. Access maintenance cells granted. So we've accessed something. Another Nerosia bomb, is it? Nope, flaming lockpick fuel. And that is a flaming lockpick. Does what? Unlike these devices designed to open locked doors, it's perfectly suited for that purpose. Drawing in gas from the connected metal flask, the low wine, the flaming lockpick releases a stream of white hot flame, heating and quickly vaporizing the metal lock. Okay, collect all.
Our path leads
Anything through here? Yes, there is. What was scream of pain, I wonder? Another flaming lockpick fuel. A tongue. It's exotic proficiency group, so no one's got it. So there's no point in worrying about it. Sozil, get your silly butt over here and stop hiding. Amber?
Soot is restless.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Why?
Take that off until you need it again. Press the pass key to unlock the... Okay, so I've not got the pass key. Hang on, there's something here. Well, firstly, there's something over here that I missed. It might be just on the bodies. Yeah. There's you. What's this? Time 1 note. The work on fortifying the outer perimeter is almost complete. We are now well protected against surprise raids and no wandering demon will ever disturb us again. Unfortunately, Master 100-Face tasked me with routine checks to keep the mechanisms in working condition, and I hate leaving the device maintenance area. These damn gates are driving me insane. I could never remember the right access code. Why couldn't they just stick to numbers? They just had to use this geometric Numerian nonsense. I keep forgetting the sequence does not end with a cycle. It ends with a base. The symbols are basically the same. The cycle is a circle, the base is a circle with a dot. But I keep mixing them up. And I just end up standing in front of the gates like an idiot. So I'll just write it on this note. And keep reading it over and over every day until I get it. Third symbol is a base, a circle with a dot. So alright, we've got one of the symbols. No point in taking that, we can't even sell it. Well, we can sell it, but for nothing. I don't have any other... Thurilu's lab. Yeah, there's not much for anything, is there? Alright. I was looking for...
Without a doubt.
I was hoping for something that would give me more of that puzzle. More of the solution, I should say.
We win this war.
Forwards.
Now there was nothing over here. Can I talk to him? One of the enemies you defeated is still alive. Despite the gravity of his wounds, he keeps trying to stand up, though to no avail. You now have a chance to inspect him more closely. His body is covered with clan tattoos, and it looks as though the top of his head was struck clean off by a mighty blow. A strange barbed object resembling a crown or circlet adorns the warrior's forehead. Long, thin spikes project from the circlet into the gaping wound, piercing straight into the exposed brain. Let's have an examination. Close examination reveals a truly gruesome sight. It's clear the warrior's head has been mutilated deliberately and with surgical precision. The top of his skull has been sawed off, and numerous thin metal spikes have been sunk deep into his exposed brain. Every now and then one of the circlet spikes begins to glow slightly, and a flash of lightning runs along its length, causing the body to make another convulsive attempt at getting up. Judging by the appearance of the other guards in this place, they all have been subjected to the same monstrous procedure. Can you hear me? Wounded Psychorian ignores your words, single-mindedly focused on his attempt to stand up. Where's help him? As soon as you lay your hand on the warrior, a monstrous, abnormally high-pitched howl bursts from his mouth. It's unclear if his vocal cords can even produce this horrible sound. The soldier's body revolts with a spasm. The circle on his head begins to glow. Well, let's touch it. As you touch a sinister-looking circlet on the warrior's head, one of the metal spikes embedded in his brain breaks off with a twang. It seems it was damaged in battle, and your movement destroyed it completely. Psychorian instantly freezes. His lips grow pale, whispering, "Master, I can't hear you anymore. Command me, Master." Who are you? The wounded warrior turns his face to you, but his eyes seem to be looking through you. "Master, I hear you once more. Command me. I am the first line of defense. I am the keeper of the mission. I am a function materialized. A command executed. What is your name?" "A name is a lie. A name is unnecessary. A function is all that is needed. A command is needed." "Who gave the order to attack me?" "You did, Master. You issued the command. You assigned the function. I have not executed it, but I will. I need the code for the gates. The knowledge of how to proceed deeper into the camp is a matter of security. My function is specifically not to know the code, so that I am unable to divulge it. I have forgotten this knowledge, as instructed, Master." See what we can do here. After inspecting the circlet, you feel like you understand the basics of how it works. Even though this is your first time seeing the machine, the principles of magic are universal, and you can intuitively predict the consequence of your tinkering. With a knife in your hand, you carefully pull out another wicked spike, causing the wounded warrior to flinch and raise his empty eyes towards you. The wounded soldier, with uncertainty in his voice, declares, "The prohibition is lifted. The function of defense is no longer essential. I am ready to apply, Master. The access code is pyramid." The gruesome circlet on the soldier's head begins to heat up rapidly. The melted metal seeps deep into the mutilated soldier's burnt flesh, but he faces his death with complete indifference. Okay. Right. Is there anything on these that we should be concerned with? Sight of the thick straps. Oh, these are beds that have been used to do things to them. Things, unpleasant things.
I think I did it.
You did. Don't know what you did, but you did it. We're gonna save because we might need to sleep and restore our buffs. We'll have to see. Hello? I think it's crashed. Oh no. It just had a massive lag. Wow, what was that about? Actually save again. Because I'm not trusting that save when it had that massive lag. Oh, it's still messing up. We saved, let's get out of here. See where this takes us. Well, that has got us out of there. Probably not what I want to do, but let's get back in. Actually, let's sleep.
Did you have any songs down in the caves? Life without songs would be sad.
When I was a runt, I once started whistling a tune out of boredom. But then a carnivorous snake slithered up behind me and wrapped itself around my throat. I stabbed it with my knife, and then I sank my teeth into it and chewed. Ever since then, I haven't liked music. But I do like snake meat.
Fair comment, I suppose. Hope I made her a demon dancer, because that would be more appropriate than anything else, I guess. Right. So it's pyramid, something and then a base. Gonna save before we do it. Could use that. Touch the gate panel. Pyramid would be a triangle. Now the rhombus had a bloody finger, didn't it? Could R be round, circle? Nope. Pyramid, rhombus, circle with a dot. Okay.
I crave your commands.
Oh, she can't cast spells anyway, because she doesn't have the intelligence for it. I think it's intelligence. Or it may actually be charisma. Yeah. Which is fine, because I don't want her to be casting spells. That's actually perfectly fine. Right. That's not the one I wanted to do. There! Please go on, players. That means I can't put it on her horse now.
Together, we stand.
That. Now, it doesn't seem to be demons here, so there's no point in putting a thing for demons, or undead indeed, on. Angelic aspect and that.
I will lend you my aid.
Inimosi Travisi. 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 Amoran Center.
The world is full of wonder. I stand ready.
You. That goes on me. Oh, what's all this lot? Those are the other spells I've got, aren't they? Song. That goes on. This on everyone. Where the hell do you come from? Why is he against us now? That was weird. But it's resolved.
Let me help.
You can put a heal on.
I will see this through.
We've done all of them. We done ours? I think so. Yeah. Let's get some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. That on the two critters that can benefit from it. And then that on all of us. Doors on, what's this one? Okay, we'll go the other way first. That looks like something major. Ah, this is where we've been, isn't it? Or maybe not. Appears that the humming machine filling the air around electricity is powering the surrounding mechanisms. Surprising that these vast machines perform tasks with delicacy as a silversmith. Alright. Mostly percent with. Okay, so this seems to be where we've been before. Yes, it is. Alright, so we do need to go through here after all. Don't want to get Sealer ahead of everyone else too much. Is that a demon? It might be a... It is. Oh, look at them two.
Into the fray!
Let's get you with... Let's bring these first. That's wall. Deadly Earth. Alright, wouldn't let me do it, but never mind. No, not really where I want to be, but never mind. Okay. Let's get some haste on. Those two hanging back there are not getting it, but never mind. That did no good. Don't. Hang on. Move forward. Aren't supposed. Well, actually, no. We'll do the disempowerment first. So that's got a lot of my people on it if I put that there. It's too late to use that. Fair enough.
You offend me.
Is there anything on number 2 that I want? Spell moves fatigue and exhausted effects. Zard invokes voice renewal. Spell deals 1d6. Does 6 cast level sonic damage to all nearby enemies. Chant positive energy that cures allies. Oh, that's nice. Actually, didn't do much. Claw Dragon's done. Off we go. Protection from evil. This game has got some severe lag in this section. It's been a few times it's come up now.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ember. Well, there's one enemy among them.
Stand down.
Why haven't I got Archons on? And the other. Well, at least he took one round of attacks off of us.
The light take you!
Amber, let's get some disempowerment done again. This time we're close enough to cackle as well.
Away, you rascal!
It's another 82. That was the enemy we summoned. I have actually got two of them. Yeah, we did. Eesh, that was a nasty one. We're not actually hurt, so there's no point in doing that.
We shall overcome!
Now we're kinda hurt. Or at least Wendy is. Yeah. Let's get a heal on. We only got one hit. That did no good at all. Put that on you too. Cackle. That sucked.
Your time is over.
That one took one down, and it's -12, so it's going to be dead this time. Oriana. Trying to take Windoweg down hard. May well work as well. Right. Evil again.
No glory without risk. Ha!
Didn't get past the spell resistance. Alright, that's down. We have resistance to poison, don't we? But probably so do they. Yeah, it's immune to poison. Right. You... Social, heal again. She's almost down. She is down.
The light take you.
Well, not quite down. Amber, step back. Nice. $39 on it. Oriana. Yeah, they're all immune to poison as well.
Do not hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. Put Cackle on Ember. Then we will put... Oh, you can, apparently. Naira.
Away, you rascal!
It's another 82, that's good. Arrow. Oliana.
Strike as one.
Into the fray.
Another one going down soon. Did nothing. Ember. Put a Cackle on. I probably should have done the Cackle second. Saving throws on you. Naira.
Your time is over.
Another 82. Arrow. Oh. Didn't realise you were that close in. Well, that one got up and fell down immediately. That failed. He's dessed off. Cackle first. Keep things going. Try to turn you into a dog. Failed.
You offend me.
It's down. Arrow. That was a failure.
We shall overcome.
Is it just the one now? I think it might be. But there is augmented succubus there, which is right up with us.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
That's no good. Ember, step away.
Stand down.
Put it down.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Into the fray.
All good. Cackle. And can we use this again? No.
Away, you rascal!
It's a miss. I don't know that we've actually got any speed, like any haste left on us. Yeah, we do. 4 seconds, 2 rounds.
Do not hold back!
Begone, fiend!
The light, take you!
Can we possibly put you down? No.
Your time is over.
165, that's beautiful.
Strike as one.
All right. What do we have? We've got the one Cavlacus or whatever it is, Calavacus, and we got these two, Augmented Succubi.
Laborane Sentes.
Give a boost.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Dear God, will you hit? Are they not affected by... Evil Eye saving throw, Evil Eye AC. Negative level. What does that one have? Evil Eye, that. Okay. Not that. Evil Eye saving throw.
defend me.
Nice. It's down to 42. Is that 42? I didn't machine it. Was it 12? 42. Oh, 39 hits. And it's down. Aliana.
Attack!
I didn't think that was going to work. It's now down a lot more. Some healing on. Oh god, they're all coming at her now.
No glory without risk!
Does that one have it? No. So we need to put it on there.
Stand down.
Ah, that was a miss. I stumbled hit us too. Cloud killed her immune. Why did she hit Sorziel? Oh, because of the cold, that's right. Okay. Sorziel, put that on.
Into the fray!
Got him. Fortune on Sealer. Cackle.
Away, you rascal!
Let's get haste on again.
Fall!
Ooh, you did take out a hit, that's good.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Fortune on the leopard. Tackle.
Your time is over.
You're done. Slowly getting it. Got him at last. Oh, there's a door there. What else do we have? There's a door here. Present the key.
Without a doubt.
And there's a door here. Locked. See what this door is.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh god, not more of these. This is bad. Start out.
You offend me.
There's others at the back there as well. Unfortunately.
No match for me.
Haste. No, that required me to walk in too far. Yeah, let's...
Into the fray! Ha! Ha! F-Not.
Stand down.
Ow. Yeah, this is bad.
They'll beg me to stop.
Not if you keep missing the one, Windwag. Actually, I can do this, can't I?
Unimosi, Trogis.
No. Well, yes on that. And then... I actually need to move forward a little bit because I'm not far enough up.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
That was poor. Windwag's down. She's dead, that's fine. What's our next move? Do we still have... Yeah, we still have full strength on.
We shall overcome.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Ember. Both of them have it on. Evil IAC. Not arrow, you fool. Evil IAC. Does not yet. Does not yet. Right.
No glory without risk.
Nice hit. Couple of hits. Oh, I didn't expect it to spread that far. Ouch!
Away, you rascal!
Yeah, that is not what I intended at all. Ouch. The hell do I do with that mess?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Your time is over.
Ow.
Begone, fiend!
I mean, it was effective. Can we do it again?
Do not hold back.
Soziel. What about trying to sleep? Nope.
Not be happening. Strike as one.
Fall!
You won't stop us.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
We shall overcome.
I think it's because they've got some immunities, actually. Oh, that one needs to die as well.
Surrender, or else!
I think it needs to be cold iron. Do I have cold iron? And that can go on there, but that's not the one I want right now. That is Midnight Ball. I don't want that. Sort by name. Breastplate. Crypt. I don't have cold iron.
Do not hold back.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Yeah, he's using cold iron, isn't he?
Too late for apologies.
Everyone else is basically dead.
I won't let you hurt my friends!
Just trying to let them disappear. I mean, actually, it's gone.
Strike as one.
I'll hit you!
Begone, fiend! Fall!
Got it. Now everyone is dead.
We march ahead.
Which is not really the result I wanted. But at least we got them too. Oh, Ember,
War must end.
you can take that off again. Can we sell them at all? Yes. You're back alive. You're back alive. If I'd have raised dead, you'd be back alive, but I don't seem to. Oh, you shouldn't. You're back alive. Albeit you need some restoration. I think, though, that's where we retreat at the moment and go rest up in the Citadel, buy some more raised deaths, etc. Wow! That's powerful, but I don't want to be standing where it happens. Yeah. Certainly was powerful, though. And we still haven't finished this. This lot are on a go slow for some reason. Wow. Threw a lot of money at the crusade, and hopefully now I've got enough to buy some resurrections, etc. I mean, I've got everyone up now, but I do need to replace the scrolls I used. One of the silly things with this game, as far as I'm concerned, you can buy a scroll of Raise Dead, or Resurrection, or you can have your priest learn. I mean, you can do both. You can have your priest learn, certain others as well, Raise Dead or Resurrection. But the Raise Dead spell requires a diamond, which costs, I believe, 6,000. The Raise Dead scroll costs 6,000. Why go the extra step? Why occupy a spell slot? As to Resurrection, I believe it costs 2 diamonds, which each is 12,000, and 12,000 for the scroll. I'm maybe misremembering the costs. I hope so, because otherwise there's not much point, is there? Nothing worrying me so far. There we go. Few injuries, soon back up and walking. The pack of the sick and rabid beasts, or the pack of sick and rabid beasts, battled with unprecedented rage, driven on by a sinister old man wearing the rags of a druid. The putrid smells emanating from his body sent the Crusaders into convulsions. In a stentorian voice, he declared that all living things must die for new life to rise from the ashes and perpetuate the eternal cycle. On the face of the crazed fool grew hideous toadstools. He was finally slain with a blade. With all due precautions, his creepy, crooked druid staff was handed over to the commander. Wicked dope. Famous druid Sulima Janet Lanza, blah blah blah. What does it do? Oh, it's okay. That's another artifact to deal with. That's fine. And you're up to level 12? Breath of Life. It's a heal. That might be a bit more dangerous, so I won't use that. However, you think you're going somewhere? I don't think so. Yeah, you couldn't have trespassed you. Nah, you don't, aren't you? Moving on. That's where the next 7 is. Oh, there's one there as well. Quite a distance away, honestly. What do we have going on at the camp? Or at the commander's table? A decree, glory to heroes. We don't need it, and we can't use it right now. I can't teleport. Because we're building the thing right now. It doesn't have a teleport. One day. Or recovery time one day. Ooh. Well. Boy, this is getting some lag in this game. Oh, what's going on with it? Nothing over this side for now. So I'll move you back. Well, nothing I can do anyway. Actually, you... Yeah, go pick you up. What are the, oh, those are the Azadas. Okay. Where's the other one? There. So you can go up there. And then Aggie's army. Take these on. I only got it down to 82. Never mind. Another one of these. And there we go. And you can wait there. Now we're going to round out the day here. I need to be on the streets first. Come on. Get out to the shakes. I need to see if I can pick up some resurrection and raise dead skulls. Ideally, I'd like 5 of each. I know that sounds weird, but raised dead can work. It's just it's not as good. So some discount ones and some full force ones would be good. We'll check out the commander's table. Take a nap. Which take a nap can be done off screen, but I just want to check the commander's table on screen first.
Our path leads on.
How are we doing on experience, by the way? 45 and 15, 14 actually. So about 59. We're getting towards level 14. I had hoped, actually, I don't know if she's getting any benefit from that mythic shapeshifter. Should be. I think I'm going to have to go back to Ulbrig. Fair enough. I was hoping that mythic shapeshifter, like with Ulbrig, he can stay in form. I was hoping she could. I guess not. This is a spell. Come on, click the right thing. Come on. Alright. Bulk selling first. Standard mail +2. Full plate +1. Heavy shield +1. Full plate +3. Can get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Vast into, I'll keep that one. Silver tongue amulet we will dump. Cold iron longsword. I can't be bothered selling all that stuff. I wish I could just mark it to sell. I can't bother doing that. It's too much micromanagement for me. I do have 74. So I can get 5 resurrection. Sort by name. And then 2 raised dead. I didn't notice that the cold iron ammunition. Oh no, I didn't see it before. Alright. Because I was looking on the C for cold iron. No, it's on the Q for quiver, you soft sod. That would have been very useful in there. Q for quiver. Quiver, yeah. Makes sense. Wonder how much more there is of that place. It's going to be tricky. I do need to sleep because I do need them to come back to life, and they will after having slept. The pets. Actually, I'll sleep first.
I will guide us.
Why are you going around telling everyone I look like a spider, you horn-headed lowlife?
I never said you look like a spider. I said you are a spider. A nasty carnivorous spider. Ow! That hurts!
Kind of invited that one on yourself, Woljiv. You may not even be entirely wrong, but you kind of invited that one on yourself. No, why the game's lagging so badly? It shouldn't be. Mind you, I'm running on a system that's 6 years old. Come on. 30. Right. Alright, group of winged. Yep, we know. We've got that. Already got them in. Will be augmented. Turn of the faultless daybreak is a sign that promises victory to the Crusaders. The glow of this holy relic put on the commander's gear will fill the souls of brave warriors with hope and their hands with power. It is necessary to decide which item it will replace. Heavy flail no one uses, light shield no one uses, scale mail no one uses. Okay, well, that's wonderful. Oh, 5 max dexterity. We know who's getting that. It's an intermediate step. Who's getting that? Fate of the Wicked Dope. Go on then. You can have that one. We don't need morale, we've got it already at max. Got an upgrade bastion thing. Making progress there. Okay. Did we sleep yet? I don't think so. Did we? Let's have a look. Sorry, I can't remember. I had to just go away and do some real life stuff. So, just going to check whether we slept. And basically end. So I can end there. We'll come back next time and we'll continue working on Blackwater Clan. That place is vicious.
Thanks for watching, for being around, for every message, reaction, all the joy we found. To the quiet, the loud, the sharp and the sly, you're the reason I'm leaving with my spirits high. So hit like, leave a word or tap that sub. If you laugh, cry to mock my stuff. Every click helps the channel grow, lets me keep on with the show.